Welcome, crypto fam, to No One Daily Bitcoin Pod, and happy Stacking Saturday. In today's show, we'll be discussing Bitcoin poised to reclaim 90 Gs, according to the latest derivative metrics. We'll also be discussing rising $219 billion stablecoin supply signals a mid-bull cycle, not a market top, as well as Sachs VC firm sold 200 million plus worth of crypto and stocks before entering the White House role. We'll also be discussing, is Trump intentionally crashing the market right now? Stay tuned. We'll also be discussing BlackRock now holds 567,000 Bitcoin, valued at over $47 billion. That's right. They hold more than Michael Saylor's Strategy B. We'll also be discussing Trump's latest tax proposal. No taxes for those earning less than $150,000, according to Howard Lutnick. That's right. We'll also be discussing 0% capital gains tax on Bitcoin and U.S. crypto, as well as some bonus tax information coming out of Puerto Rico. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. What to do? Good to have you guys here with us. Shout out to all the moderators. Happy Stacking Saturday. 84,000 we're hovering above today, which is a good sign. Will we be back above 90,000 by this time tomorrow? Do let me know. And we also have a live poll. Will Trump abolish all Bitcoin and crypto capital gains taxes in the U.S.? Let me know your thoughts. Shout out everyone out there. Adam, Shortcoin, DNA, Home Watching, the greatest show on the tube. Right, boom, shakalaka. What to do? Good to have you guys here with us. Never more bullish. Shout out Sean Labursky, and shout out all the members of the stream. James Moliette. There's Chandy. Speaking of Chandy, we're going to be premiering a brand new music video for 80 Gs, which is mind-blowing. Hands down the greatest Bitcoin music video ever created. And checking the X feed now, you're going to notice the stream pinned at the top of the profile. In a second, I'm doing it right now. There we go. Bada boom. Bought a Bitcoin, just like that. The stream is officially pinned. We are live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. It's a try stream. And if you guys can comment or quote the live stream, you will get shouted out and reposted in real time. And the CNA tribe will repost it as well and will help blow your account up and get you more followers. How does that sound? Good afternoon, Steve. Shout out to the Oracle, of course. The Bitcoin Truth JV is on, like Donkey Kong. You're damn right. Stacking sats on Saturday. Yeah, that's right. Just hit you with a repost short coin. Shout out Sergio. Shout out Clark. If the gap gains on Bitcoin were eliminated, we moved to 250,000 swiftly. Damn straight. Thank you, Chandy. Always appreciate the kind words. Always repost you. Supply shock incoming. Yeah, you already know. Shout out East Afro. Happy Stacking Saturday again. Welcome everyone joining us. Anyone who comments or quotes the stream gets reposted. Chris, show is live for CNA. Thank you. Bitcoin News is here. JV is in. Thank you, Blue Gringo. Just said you would repost from one gringo to another. And I am following you back as well, brother. So keep the comments flowing. Thanks, East Afro. He wrote, happy Stacking Saturdays from JV and a fam. Now live, come tube in. That's right. And shout out Shelton. And I see Sergio got himself a nice cigar there. Join JV and the CNA crew for the best in the biz. Let's go. Thank you, Sergio. I'll have to grab one of my stogies here shortly. I just hit you with a repost. And keep the comments flowing. Let's freaking go. I'm going to hit you guys with the theme music, of course.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating it. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone to the live stream. Happy Stacking Saturday. And you notice by the time we put the theme music in, we're back in the green. That means Chandy Jams is summoning the 100,000 pump incoming, family. This is live and interactive stream, so let me know where you're tuned in from. I'm just trying to repost everybody. You guys are blowing up the stream. Greatly appreciate it. And looks like we already have 250 people here. We're about to kick off the show. So again, welcome everyone. just joining us this fine stacking Saturday, Bitcoin hovering above 84,400. Let's go. But anyways, without further ado, if you're new to the channel, it's very important. Smash the likes and go ahead and subscribe for the #1 Day of the Bitcoin Pod, premium content each and every day, including Stack and Saturdays, just like this. Today is pod episode number 1934. I'm your host, JV. Today is March 15th. We're midway through the month and a couple of weeks left until we put a bow on Q1 2025. Let me know if it lived up to expectations or not. Unfortunately, February was very bearish and set us back quite a bit, but we'll see if we can recover from those losses. But let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. You should be able to see Coin 360 on your screen. Bitcoin in the green on the day, trading above 84,500 at the time of the live stream. Ether up 0.75%, still below 2,000. XRP up 2%, trading at $2.40. The big gainer on the day is Toncoin, which is up 20%. And Toncoin is ultimately the cryptocurrency for Telegram, and they launched something in France, which was very bullish, hence why it's pumping so unusually. But nonetheless, checking out crypto or the coinmarketcap.com. We're currently sitting at 2.76 trillion. We have 1.6 trillion Bitcoin specific market cap, only 51 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours, which is pretty low. And as far as the Bitcoin dominance is concerned, we're at 60.7% with the Ether dominance holding on to 8.5%. And checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours, Toncoin leading the pack, followed by Cake and Atom. Let me know which alt, if any, you're bullish on for the bull. Holla. And checking out the crypto bubbles. We'll start on the daily, get a visual perspective here. Safe to say 90% of the market in the green and pumping, which we like to see. But zooming out on the monthly puts things back. To show that, unfortunately, the past 30 days has been very corrective overall for the market, as almost everything is in the red. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index, today we're 46 fear, yesterday at 27, last week at 28, and last month at 50, neutral. And checking out the time chain calendar, we have 162,062 blocks into the halving of 2028. We're currently on block number 887,938, and you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,184 sats. So pick up the sats, put down the gats, pick up some Bitcoin caps from our man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. And if you don't know, now you know. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. I don't mind 95, don't like the 84, listening while playing the Xbox. What are you playing on that Xbox? Let me know. And thank you for dropping the link to the custom caps. Opportunity to buy more for the musicians. Definitely, sub 100,000 Bitcoin is a fire sale if you're to ask me. You know what Michael Saylor is doing right now? Buying that motherfucking dip. Zero taxes on crypto sounds like a campaign promise that'll moon harder than Dogecoin in 2021. Oh, word. Yeah, more than likely, because everyone hates taxes. I think we can all agree. Taxation is theft. And give it up for the new chairman of the SEC, Nip. It's time to go. Shout out James LC. Appreciate it, brother. Spread the love, not the hate. JV is here. Rocket ship to the moon. Thank you, Meritesh. Respect. And thank you for the love. Shout out Glenn Cooper. Appreciate it, brother. Trump set to abolish all taxes, including in the Bitcoin and U.S. crypto. We will be speaking about this. This is our featured topic of the day. Thank you again, East Afro, on the secondary repost. Thank you, JC. Thank you, Chandy. It is that time, isn't it? It sure is.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Welcome again, everyone joining us. Over 500 people here already. I managed to find some extra funds for another 2.5% yesterday. Stack, stack, stack. Congratulations, Matt Man. Performing like Batman over here. Stacking the biddies. Battlefield 4. I haven't played that one. I would assume it's very fun and addictive, like most video games are. Enjoy it, and I appreciate you tuning in to the CNA fam while you're playing your video games. As Bitcoin price actions finally making a move back in the green here. Let's see if the next leg up, 90,000. Anybody ever wonder why he got Zuckerberg, Bezos, and Elon behind him? Who you referring to there? DNA? Sweet Bitty McGee, free. There you go. Welcome to the live stream, brother. And again, welcome those joining us. Exciting times. Check the cushions in the couch. What do you find in the cushions in the couch? Back in the good old days, we'd find coins. That'd be dope if we can find sats just sitting in the couch. Before 1913, we paid no income taxes. I think we should go back to voluntary. Sounds good to me. We'll make it a voluntary system. Oh, the Trumpster. Yeah, that's a good point. The Trumpster. I think when we hear the word taxes, it's like everyone's least favorite word. Old fries. Old Sweet Bitty McGee. Word. Well, anyways, so let's just get right into today's TA, astrology for the broskies. Headline reads, Bitcoin poised to reclaim 90,000 according to derivative metrics, and also be pulling up the live charts here shortly. Bitcoin failed to sustain levels above 85 March 14th, despite a 2% gain on the S&P. More importantly, it has been over a week since Bitcoin last traded at 90, prompting traders to question whether the bull market is truly over. None of the OGs believe the bull market is over. However, the Peter Schiffmeisters, the trolls, and the haters are going to try to convince you that, but don't be tempted, family. From a derivatives perspective, Bitcoin metrics have shown resilience despite a 30% drop from the all-time high of 109, which was achieved Inauguration Day, Jan 20th. The Bitcoin basis rate, which measures the premium of monthly contracts over spot markets, have recovered to healthy levels after briefly signaling bearish sentiment. Yesterday, March 13th, traders typically demand 5 to 10% annualized premium to compensate for the longer settlement periods. A basis rate below this threshold signals weak demand from leveraged buyers. While the current 5% rate is lower than the 8% recorded 2 weeks ago, it remains within neutral territory. The Bitty price action has closely tracked the S&P, suggesting factors driving investor risk aversion may not be directly tied to Bitcoin. However, this also challenges the idea of Bitcoin as a non-correlated asset, as its price behavior has aligned more closely with traditional markets, at least in the short term. If the Bitcoin price remains heavily dependent on the stock market, which is under pressure due to the fears of an economic recession, investors are likely to keep reducing exposure to risk on assets and shift towards short-term bonds for safety. Who in their right mind shifts the bonds? Good Lord. Losers. However, central banks are expected to implement stimulus measures to avoid recession, and scarce assets like the Bitty are likely to outperform as a result. Precisely. And according to the CME FedWatch tool, the markets are priced in less than a 40% odds of interest rates in the U.S. below 3.75% from the current 4.25% baseline ahead of the July 30th FOMC meeting 2 weeks out. Nevertheless, Bitcoin should reclaim 90,000 level as soon as the S&P pars some of its recent 10% losses. But in a worst case scenario, panic selling of risk assets could continue. Let's dive deeper into derivatives showing no signs of stress. Professional traders are not actively using Bitcoin options for hedging presently, as shown by a 25% delta skew metric. This implies that few market participants expect the Bitty price to retest the 76.9 level anytime soon, which was the recent bottom. Let me know if you think that bottom is officially in. Bullish sentiment typically leads to sell options trading at a 6% or higher discount, but in contrast, bearish periods cause the indicator to rise to a 6% premium, as briefly seen on March 10th and the 12th. However, the 25% delta skew had recently stayed within the neutral range, reflecting healthy derivative markets. And I repeat, healthy derivative markets. To better gauge the trader sentiment, examining the Bitcoin market is important for the margin. Unlike derivative contracts, which are always balanced between buyers and sellers, margin markets let traders borrow stablecoins to buy spot Bitcoin. Similarly, bearish traders can borrow Bitcoin to open short positions, betting on a price drop, which which FY is very risky business, trying to anticipate, is the price going to drop? Is it going to climb? That's why trading with leverage is extremely risky, because typically the market maker will win 100% of the times and liquidate you mofos. Be careful out there. But we all know the pretty little bitty likely trajectory is going up forever, Laura. And with that being shared, again, welcome everyone joining the stream. Let me pull up some of the live charts for you guys. Do a little live chart Axon Jackson satisfaction. And we have over 700 people on the stream. Keep the comments flowing, fam. So this is a 1 minute chart zoomed in heavily. We do have a couple of bull targets, one at 84,890, which would send us up approximately 500 from the current price action. And again, this is TradingView via Coinbase. Checking out the 1 hour chart. We have a rising wedge formation. We have a Super Bowl target of 109, which would take us right back to price discovery. We also have the green bull target, an inverted head and shoulders, sitting at 92,682. And we also have a bear scenario on the screen, sitting at 75,185. And zooming out from the 1 hour, take a look at the 4 hour. 4 hour says it's going up forever, Laura. Rising wedge formation as well. Two green or bull targets, one at 113,702 and one at 109,221. And we also have a bear target on the 4 hour, sitting at 75,160, similar to the 1 hour chart. And zooming out a little further, take a look at the daily. You can see yesterday we had a nice green candle close, which is very nice. Let's see if we can continue the upwards momentum into the weekend here. The past several weekends have been extremely bearish, minus the one day, I think it was March 7th, when Trump announced, the executive order. That was bullish, but then the following day we tanked, closing the CME gap, as you guys know. But we still have two bull targets on the daily chart, one all the way at 116, which would be the next leg up after recovering the recent all-time high. We also have 113,702 bull target. Zooming out from the daily, we take a look at a weekly. The weekly chart, obviously, we had a mega weekly bearish close, unfortunately, but that week is almost over. Tomorrow we get a new weekly close, and thus far we're in the green. And also, don't forget, we have 124,000 sexy cup and handle target just waiting for us. And zooming out from the weekly, we take a quick look at a monthly. And as you can see, things have been pretty bearish past couple of months, but things may flip around here. You guys let me know your thoughts, and I'll read your comments out loud. And again, welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. And my apologies, the interim Q&A in between stories. The main Q&A will be after we finish our feature story of the day towards the top of the hour. And happy 420. It's 419 here in Puerto Rico. 109 is fantasy at this point before a 50, though South Carolina is almost corrupt. They raised the gas tax to the roads. It went up in a politician's pocket. That sucks. Glad we're holding 84. Exactly. Us just attacked Yemen, guys. That sucks. Yep, everyone is leaving and no one is coming back. We're getting closer. Why are we attacking Yemen? Great question. I thought our new administration's supposed to be opposed or against war. So what's going on right now? I didn't really get to look into that. So you guys let me know and I'll read your comments out loud. Oh, there he is. Gangsta smoking a cigar. Looking like a young Satoshi. I dig it. But yeah, guys, shout out Kelly Kirby, Arcangelo. I appreciate you guys supporting the show. We got our bitty broskies with the stogies. That's what's up. I just followed you back, brother, Arcangelo, and just hit you with a repost. Again, all comments and quotes of the live stream will get reposted. Shout out Lock Sky. Good to have you here on the stream. What it do, brother? Yeah, let me know what's going on in this world, in this clown world, might I add. And what's going on with the increased number of plane incidents. This must all be calculated at this point. There's no way it's a big coincidence. What's the agenda there? It was interesting. Max posted something regarding this with Nick Carter, and they said to try to keep up with the demand of the airplane incidents, expect them to create some fake ones. It kind of reminds me of back in the no-vid days where they were pretending people dropping dead in the streets of China, just as propaganda. So it's kind of crazy what's going on. But each full moon has a Native American name. Each year we get a strawberry wolf, hunger, worm. We just had a lunar eclipse blood moon, and the next day was the full moon. And Shandy, hands down, produces the best music and videos during these full moons and these special occasions. I don't think that's a coincidence either. Trump orders strikes on Iran-backed Houthi rebels. Wow, I never heard of these rebels. Say one thing, do another. Policy. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome those joining us. Again, this is live and interactive. I'm live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And yes, this is a try stream. I'm just reposting as many of you as I can. So I appreciate you guys. Keep the comments flowing. Repost on the repost of the repost. And thank you again for anyone supporting the stream. We appreciate that. That's how we orange pill the masses here. What's going on here? I just see some controversy in my timeline. Kanye, very interesting tweets here. Oh my God. But anyways, I'm not going to read some of this stuff out loud. I want to read your guys' comments though. Avoid the plane accidents. Watch crypto news. Thank you, brother. Well said, Tony. Avoid the plane incidents. Did we want Ross free? Yes, and he was. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, we got it. Stop bashing the president every second. Respect him for proving himself. Give him time and understand we don't have all the info. Wise words there. Shandy, I did not know this. I will have to read up. I hope POTUS can really take away some income tax. We'll be discussing this. Again, this is our feature story of the day. So everything tax related with the United States, new policy. Howard Lutnick is speaking on behalf of Trump. He says Trump's main objective, number one goal, is to end or abolish all taxes for those earning less than $150,000 a year, which is the majority of the people. Just FYI. Kanye is cray cray. Say you buying the biddy at 91.92 and then tank to 15.76.9. Cover, rinse, repeat, strategic, funding, secured. Says Mike. Word. But anyways, I guess let's just continue, fam. Welcome, everyone. Close to 1,000 people on the stream. Jam-packed session. Happy Sat Stacking Saturday. Next story, let's discuss these stable coins. Headline reads, rising 219 billion stablecoin supply signals mid-bull cycle, meaning not a market top. And shout out Chris Harvell. Welcome to the HODL Gang. HODL Gang. HODL Gang. We appreciate your membership to the channel, brother. The current crypto market correction is merely the middle of the bull cycle, not the top, based on the steadily growing stablecoin supply, which may signal more incoming investment. According to the analysts, the cumulative stablecoin supply surpassed 219 billion, suggesting the current cycle is still far, far, far from the top. Now, historically, stablecoin supply peaks have aligned with crypto cycle tops, according to the post by crypto intelligence platform Into the Block, who shared here. In April 2022, supply hit 187 billion just as the bear market started. Now it's at 219 billion and still rising, suggesting we are likely still mid-cycle. Increasing stablecoin inflows to crypto exchanges can signal incoming buying pressure and growing investor appetite, as stables are the main investor on-ramp from fiat to the crypto world. Still, Ether price is down 52% over the past 3 months after it peaked above 4,100 December 16, 2024. And I think the current all-time high was achieved back in November when Bitcoin hit the 69,000 all-time high previous cycle. Ether surged to about 4,500, so it has yet to eclipse the previous cycle all-time high. So keep that in mind. So analysts are eyeing another decline below 1,900 for Ether, the robust demand zone that may bring more investment into the world's largest crypto. But despite the rising stablecoin supply, the crypto market may continue to lack direction ahead of the next week's FOMC meeting. Next week's meeting will be decisive for the crypto markets, quoting analysts here. Bitcoin's movement below the key technical levels, mirroring the S&P trajectory, highlights the market's cautious tone as traders await key economic data for direction, including U.S. retail sales and the FOMC meeting. All eyes are set for next Wednesday's FOMC meeting, apparently. The predictions come days ahead of the FOMC meeting, scheduled for March 19, so 4 more days, fam. Markets currently pricing in a 98% chance the Fed will keep the interest rate steady, according to the CME Group's FedWatch tool, which is typically pretty accurate. And despite the potential for short-term volatility, investors remain optimistic for the rest of the year. We have Van Eck, the major asset manager, predicting a 6,000 cycle for Ether's price and $180,000 Bitcoin price for this year. Why so bearish? That's my sentiment. But anyways, let me know your thoughts with some of that, and I'll continue to read your comments out loud. Thank you again, Chris. This Gong Strike is for you and for all the HODL Gang and MicroStrategy memberships to the channel. Cheers. I am 48 and never flown in a plane or a helicopter, so I am safe, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty spectacular to never go in a plane. 48 years old, so you've never left. I take it you're in the United States. I don't know where you're from, but that is kind of crazy, man. You got to get on a plane apparently sometime. But yeah, be careful. Still hoping we hit 200,000 this year. I'm faithful. We will, Ricky. Keep the faith. Hope you're having a good day and stacking stats today. I mean, it is stack and Saturday, E-Generate. So you already know. I hope Trump knows what he is doing, says Diana Jones. Well, here's the silver lining. It sure as hell is not Trump's first rodeo, and there's a lot more intelligent people than Trump above him. Keep in mind, there's 50 plus levels above top secret, which are all above the president. So I know in our minds, we think the president is running the world or running the country. And to an extent, they are on paper. But trust, behind the scenes, they're just spokespeople. I mean, they're just reading their lines. The world is a stage. A wise man once said by the name of William Shakespeare, and they're merely actors at the end of the day. So let's hope Trump's team knows what they're doing, I would say more accurately. Trump is trying to get his flock to buy Bitcoin by hinting at no capital gains tax. You can't just do that for some people, but you can make people think, president says those people. Damn it, YouTube. So he is using Trump tactics to grow Bitcoin for the citizens of the country in which he loves. Well, I hope you're right there. I guess YouTube don't like me today. What's going on? Are you being censored? Yeah, unfortunately, censorship is at an all-time high. It's nothing new. Oftentimes, I don't even think the AI allows Chandy to use the word Trump. She was mentioning to me the other day, she had to say T-pump for Trump pump because the AI was struggling to actually put the word Trump in her music. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but it just goes to show you everything is controlled to an extent, right? So using Trump tactics, we'll soon see, right? And again, welcome everyone joining us. Over 1,000 people on the live stream. Blow up the stream by commenting, quoting, reposting the stream. The majority of our audience nowadays comes from X. As you can see, 906 people here, with the rest of you guys over on Rumble and YouTube. So it's like 90% of the people are on X. So if you guys, again, comment, quote, hit the repost button, it's greatly appreciated. Trust me, Trump hates losing, and he does love us. AI won't let me create shit on almost all AIs. That is mind-boggling, though, right? Can't even use his name. But, yeah. Let's continue with the news, fam. We discussed the stablecoins. Now let's discuss Mr. David Sachs. He allegedly sold $200 million plus in crypto plus stocks before having his role here at the White House. So here's the latest. White House memorandum revealed David Sachs and his venture capital firm sold more than $200 million worth of crypto and crypto-related stocks before he assumed his role at the White House as the AI and crypto czar. Shout out to the Oracle, sent to Super. She wrote, they are shooting the HOUTH.is. It looks like they are doing it with the Yemeni government's approval. Wow. So apparently there's some war stuff going on right now. Thanks for keeping us informed. And prayers go out to everyone and their families. She's Louise. But anyways, reading them, this here, UN Craft Ventures have divested over 200 million of positions related to digital asset industry, of which 85 million is directly attributable to you, according to the memorandum. It also said significant steps were taken to reduce potential conflicts of interest before Sachs began his tenure as White House AI and crypto czar, in which a major part of his role is to help create a legal framework for the crypto industry. Sachs offloaded all the liquid crypto in his portfolio, as well as Craft Ventures portfolio, the investment firm he co-founded in 2017 2017, including holdings in Bitcoin, Ether, Solana, before U.S. President Trump's inauguration on January 20th. You can see the memorandum right here. And since Trump's inauguration, the crypto market has seen a major decline amid the broader market downturn, which many blaming Trump's proposed tariffs and uncertainty over the U.S. interest rates. And while Bitcoin tapped a new all-time high of 109 hours before Trump was sworn in, inauguration day, Jan 20th, as the 47th U.S. president, it recently dipped below 80,000, touching a bottom of like 76 and some change. Let me know if you think the bottom is in. Sachs also divested from publicly traded crypto-related firms, including Coinbase, Robinhood, and stakes in private digital asset companies. Now, considering how much they make with the official, job at the White House, you'd kind of be shocked for someone to dump all of their crypto. I mean, if I had 200 million in crypto and I believed in it, and I believe it's going to 5x this cycle, that's going to make me a billionaire, hypothetically speaking. So why take a role working for probably, I don't know, maybe 100,000 a year? I'm speculating. I have no idea what these people make, but that doesn't really make sense unless he's somehow making significant amount of money behind closed doors. I'm just thinking out loud. You guys let me know your thoughts there. Additionally, he sold his limited partner interest in Solana and crypto-focused venture capital, blockchain capital. So he allegedly got rid of anything connected to cryptocurrency to take this role as the cryptos are. It's kind of crazy. The memorandum is dated one day before Massachusetts Senator Elizabeth Warren urged Sachs in a March 6th letter to prove he no longer holds digital assets. Interesting. Despite your public statements via X, it remains unclear, Warren says, when you personally divested from Bitcoin, Ether, and Solana, when Craft Ventures divested from Bitwise, and whether people close to you may have held positions. That's actually a good point. Maybe his dog is holding all his Bitcoin and he no longer holds it. I'm just saying, again, thinking outside the box here. Since Sachs started in the White House for the crypto role, he has been a vocal advocate on various issues of the crypto industry, from the importance of a strategic Bitcoin reserve to not overtaxing the crypto industry. Sachs recently shut down the idea of crypto transaction taxes, and kudos to him on that. Some idiot on this podcast is like, we should just have special taxes on all crypto transactions and give it to the White House. And he's like, what are you, retarded? I'm paraphrasing, obviously, but no, we're not doing that. That's always how taxes start. They're described as being very modest, and then they get out of control. When income taxes started, it only applied to like 1,000 Americans, and the legislators swore up and down it would never be applied to the middle-class people, and here we are. So, and if you don't know now, you know. And again, welcome everyone to the live stream. Civilians are unalived in Yemen. That's so sad. Prayers go out to everyone, all the victims of this crazy war. This gong strike is for y'all. Truly saddens me. It truly saddens me. We live in the year 2025, and yet there's still wars. The question becomes, will wars ever cease? Or is it just a part of the human agenda or the lizard agenda at this point? Let me know, gang. Best cap, he definitely still has crypto. Yeah. Just like Gary Gensler offloaded all his crypto to become chairman of the SEC, allegedly. He's intelligent, strategic, and actually very patriotic, and he will kick your arse if you ask him to. That's the kind of president I want and trust. Not Trump crash strategy. We do down, up, down, soar. When they started Bitcoin, they said it would go to 2 million. Had to settle for 109. Hey, JV, watch from Cornwall, England. Shout out Fairground. What it do? Everywhere is war. War in the east, war down south. Bob Marley, rest in peace. Shout out DJ Wednesday. Good to have you here, brother. This is the best interactive crypto news channel on the tube. I agree. Thank you, Diana. It's very kind of you to share. I'll strike this gong for everyone tuned in here this fine Sat Stack and Saturday. Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. Happy Sat Stack and Sats on Saturday. Shout out to the Dragon Zen. Just hit you with a repost and see where it says follow back. I followed you back, brother. Proof of work. Thank you for supporting the stream, family. And I'm here each and every day, 7 days a week. Keep the comments flowing. I appreciate y'all. Taxes were supposed to be temporary to fund World War II. The amendment never was ratified. There is no law against not paying taxes. Hence, you would say taxation is theft or taxation is unconstitutional. However, They locked up the biggest gangster known to mankind at the time, Al Capone. Want to know how they got him? Tax evasion, because they couldn't get him any other way. We need to send the rooster dragon to Yemen. Stat. Chandy, summon the rooster dragon. We're going to summon the rooster dragon here shortly. And plus, we have a brand new music video for ADG's, I dare say, the best biddy video ever created. War at home, on the highway, spiritually, it's everywhere. Still, I'm proud to be an American. Wasn't under the Biden admin. I was nearly given up on this land. Good point there. Things could always be worse. 84-420 broskies, because I am here now. Shut out facts. Thank you. Happy 420 broskies. Anyways, do you guys think Trump is purposely crashing the economy right now with all the tariffs? Let me know, because that's going to segue into our next story of the day. Headline here reads, is Trump intentionally crashing the market? And you guys let me know in the comments, and I'll read your comments as soon as I'm done reading this. The odds of a recession are rising. Markets are crashing, and Trump is forging ahead with tariffs. This volatile playbook is eerily similar to Trump's first term, which started with a bang, bang, bang like the B-52, before giving way to one of the biggest bull markets of recent history. However, this time Trump seems to have dropped the stock market as one of his favorite barometers of success, opting instead to focus on the long-term health of the U.S. economy. Trump has promised to usher in America's next golden age. But before that happens, the economy might need a painful dose of medicine. That's right, that herbal medicine. Happy 420, broskies. There is growing speculation Trump is purposely stoking growth fears and crashing the market to force the Fed to lower their interest rates. Let me know if you think that's true. It might sound crazy, but there may be a method to Trump's apparent madness. Let's discuss a coordinated crash. For decades, there was unspoken rule in Washington that the president must remain tight-lipped about the Fed policy. However, Trump threw that conviction out the window when he publicly stated the Fed should consult the president on interest rates. In February, Trump took to social media and shared interest rates should be lowered. When the central bank refused to play ball, the Trump admin took matters into their own hands by crashing asset prices in an attempt to force Jay Powell to cut the interest rates. And this is according to Anthony Pompliano. Pompliano and others say that the Trump admin is intentionally crashing the stock market to bring borrowing costs down before the U.S. government needs to refinance $7 trillion in debt over the next 6 months. The plan appears to be working, with the 10-year yield plunging nearly 60 basis points from its peak earlier this year. And while the Fed isn't expected to cut interest rates at the upcoming meeting in March, the odds of a May cut rate are now above 50%. Now, recession odds spiked to 40%, according to JP Morgan. But we don't listen to what banksters or central banks or Jamie Dimon has to say. I take anything they say with a grain of salt. Also, we have BlackRock's Build enters DeFi, BUIDL, that is, their real-world asset tokenization company. And if you don't know, their ultimate goal is to tokenize the world. BlackRock as the largest asset manager in the world, and they're now obviously doing big things with Bitcoin. As you can see in this headline, their Bitcoin is now valued at over 47 billion. But that's our next story. So let me catch up, read the comments, and we'll continue. Welcome everyone joining the stream. Let's go. Maybe if it brings the dollar down, people will use the dollar more. Right on. ETH needs to get up above 4,000 for a new all-time high. Yeah, it is long overdue. I've been distracted. Plus, I never benefit from the dips because I ain't good enough with the options. But if when I do get it that good, I'll probably stick to the in-the-money short, quick close options. No, he isn't doing it on purpose. He is going with tariffs because he wants to get rid of all taxes. Tariffs make up any taxes that are collected. Thank you, Oracle. He's doing what he has to do to get us out of the central bank, the non-Fed reserve, and back to the U.S. Treasury. When the Fed Treasury reserve is gone, we'll prosper. You mean when the boat leaves us plebs, we're screwed. But when the boat leaves the United States, they make the boat come back so they can. Johnny Bravo, if people think he is going to remove tax on Bitcoin, it'll pump, and then he'll say he's not removing tax, and the market will dump again. Then they dump in the ETFs and rebuying, pretty much. Don't worry about the $15 omelet at the dinner. Exactly. And think about all the money him and his sons lost trying to stay free against Biden admin and the lizard folk. So if dumbasses want to pay them back while he sets Bitcoin and USA up for success, okay. BlackRock can't even manage something, a bond or real estate portfolio correctly, talking to meme coins. If only the news of a tariff crashes the market, then it is not the intention. Jeannie, JV, love your show, but every time you say retarded, I cringe. We don't use that word anymore. Fair play, Jeannie, or Jenny, my apologies. I know some people don't like that word. Back in the day, we used it all the time. It was like a normal word. In fact, and even in school, it was accepted. Obviously, it's not a nice term, and it could be used in a bad way, and that's not how we're intending to use it. But I tend to use it to make fun of things, but not to make fun of someone who is slower or has maybe a learning disability. But I typically will use that term not to justify it, but nonetheless, I have used it a lot, and I do use the word a lot. It's part of my vocabulary. But when I use it, it's really a sarcastic way for the people in power who claim to be incompetent, or the people who claim they're incompetent. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll leave it at that. But at least thank you for sharing that with me. I know it does offend certain people. I've been told that before, believe it or not. Not everyone in prison is guilty. Collateral damage, that's a fact. Tariffs are a way to usher in the fair tax. Good leaders. He does everything on purpose. He does what he has to do, like Bukele, getting those prisons full to clean those streets up. The new way to say tard is mentally challenged. So mentally challenged is now bad. Yeah, maybe I just say tard. Maybe I should get rid of the re. Definitely not making fun of the learning disabilities. Exactly. That's what I'm not trying to do. And I understand, like, if I was a parent and my child had a learning disability and people called her that name, I would completely understand and be offended anytime I heard it. So I can understand from that perspective, 100%. But just note, we're not making fun of those people. We're making fun of other people, like Peter Schiff. I'll use that term commonly for, you know what I mean? Definitely, yeah. So we already pay taxes from our job. Now we pay taxes on the little money we make from crypto. Come on, man. Like Biden would say, come on, man. Come on. But anyways, we do have 13 hundo on the stream. You see that, JV? They want to teach you how to talk. Yeah, so in my life, when I was younger, I always thought certain words were bad, and I refrained from even saying the F word. I'd say effing or effed up. But I used to never curse back in the school days. But then I got a little older and I realized it's the intent you put behind the words. And a word isn't classified as evil. The same way it'd be like trying to classify a gun as evil when that same gun could take a life or save a life. You know what I mean? So words are weapons. I do understand that. The pen is mightier than the sword. And I also understand that. So I understand all those perspectives. So hopefully you guys just don't take offense to anything I say, because I don't mean it, in a negative light to put people down in that sense. Omelets can be subjectively made. I don't want mine toasty because it's like burnt protein, like burnt hair smell. Ooh, nothing worse than that burnt hair smell. Oh my God, I'll pay $15 if they do not burn it. Omelets can be subjectively made. I don't want mine toasty. Exactly. Sticks and stones. Peter Schiff is a tardy. He is a tard. Exactly. Not one of the good tards. One of the bad tards. Please stop trying to police people's speech on the channel. I have the autistic daughter and don't find JV's turn of speech offensive. Well, thank you for that, Oracle. It's fuck bad, then everyone replaces it with shucks. Then shucks, not the same. Right, like all the YouTubers, like my daughter watches YouTubers, and like they'll say flippin' instead of F, like the F word. They just have their own version of it, but they're saying it's the same intent to say the same word, right? JV is the opposite of evil. Well, thank you guys for standing up for me. But at the same time, I do respect, the opinion of Jeannie, because she, has a valid perspective. So maybe a word I should think twice before using, or just use it more scarce. Like maybe I shouldn't use it as often. I don't think I used it today, but I understand previous episodes. A lot of tarded stuff goes on in our world, and I can't refrain. It's just, I'm just not thinking when I'm speaking. I'm just flowing. You know what I mean? So it's like the JV you get on stream is going to be the same JV you get behind closed doors. Someone called me a bitch once. I'm not a dog, but it pissed me off. But it didn't need them to go to jail for it. I could take it. Oh, word up. Exactly. Everyone's so sensitive these days. But anyways, let's continue with the news. Next story of the day, we discussed the Trump crash. Now let's discuss BlackRock's accumulation of 567,000 Bitcoin, valued at over $47 billion. Ironic, Trump is the 47th president of the United States of America. Coincidence? I think not. And I wish I had the, what is it called? The Twilight Zone theme. I can play that right there. That would have sounded good. BlackRock, the world's largest asset manager, approximately has 11.6 trillion in assets under management. Ultimately, they control the world, currently holding over 567,000 Bitcoin. That's like 67,000 more Bitcoin than Michael Saylor's company, and making it the asset manager with the largest holding of Bitcoin in the world. And according to Arkham Intel, the asset manager's most recent Bitcoin acquisition occurred in March 14th when a Coinbase Prime wallet transferred 268 BTC, valued at over 22 million, with the asset manager's iBit wallet, as you can see here, tracking on-chain funds to and from BlackRock. This is all their interactions. Data from Arkham also shows the asset manager holds over 1.2 million Ether, valued at 2.3 billion, and roughly 70 million of the USDC stablecoin, and a long list of the altcoins. Interesting. The Bitcoin ETFs are widely cited as the most successful ETF launch in history. That's a fact, as asset managers like BlackRock drive tens of billions in liquidity to the crypto markets and distribute the cyclical capital rotation that characterizes crypto investment. And here's a list of their assets. Bitcoin, clearly their largest holding, valued at 47 billion. Ether, 2.3 billion. USDC stablecoin, 70 mil. Kali, I've never even heard of this mofo, 69. What is that? 69,000? Virtually nothing though. These shit coins. SPX 29,000. Tua. What is that? The Hawk Tua coin 8,000. Jeez Louise. They actually own the Tua coin. UBXS 6,000 and ART. I never heard of any of these. But anyways. Crypto ETFs experienced 4 consecutive weeks of outflows in February and early March due to the macroeconomic uncertainty and fears over the prolonged trade war. And according to CoinShares, outflows from the recent market downturn total 4.75 billion with the week of March 9th, recording a total 876 million of outflows. iBit experienced 193 million in outflows for the week of March 9th, with all Bitcoin ETFs recording 756 million in month to date outflows, virtually almost $1 billion, 3/4. Despite the heightened volatility of the macroeconomic uncertainty, BlackRock added iBit to its model portfolio in February. BlackRock's model portfolios are preset investment plans that feature a range of diversified financial instruments and different risk profiles. The portfolios are prompted to asset managers or promoted to them to pitch present investment plans to investors. The inclusion of an ETF or an asset in the model portfolio can significantly boost inflows into the asset by attracting fresh capital. In the case of iBit, including the ETF in a present or preset investment portfolio will expose investors who may take a more passive approach to Bitcoin without those investors having to self-custody the digital asset or make any on-chain transactions. And if you don't know, now you know. And there you have it, yo. BlackRock taking over the world. Everyone is oversensitive because they're not sure what to emphasize, so they try to emphasize with everything, which is impossible. Yeah, you make a good point there. It's really impossible to speak freely and not offend people. For example, if any Democrat watches the show, they're probably going to be highly offended. It's just telling you, man. Number one, they'll be offended by Trump being on virtually every thumbnail. Regardless of what I think of Trump, they'll still be offended just from showcasing him. They'd be offended by my headlines. They're probably going to be offended by the stories I choose. They'll probably be offended by my perspective on life. They'll probably be offended by so many things. And that's just one category of people. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to even focus on that. It's just a reality. People are offended by anything. So, I mean, you can be the greatest musician in the world. And I'll give you an example. Chandy 10, she creates the #1 AI music. And I'll say #1 AI music because it is the #1 AI music, not just in the Bitcoin niche, but it expands that. But 99% of the people can agree with me. 1% of them are going to be her biggest hater and say, AI music is not real. It's that of the devil, you know what I mean? Or whatever they want to say. And that's their prerogative. That's their opinion. You know what I mean? We can't please everybody. And what I discovered a long time ago you try to, what's that term? There was a quote. It's like you try to appease everybody and you end up, I forget how the quote goes though, but the objective of the saying is like, you're missing the entire boat by trying to cater your thoughts to that of other people. You know what I mean? So offended at the Nippinator right now? Yeah, I bet you there's probably some dog lovers like, yo, wash your dog's nuts. He shouldn't have to lick them every day. JV, you're making, let's make dogs great again. Not a good look. He's cleaning out his own bunghole. You should be doing that in the shower as his father. You know what I mean? We need a pump. You can't be offended by the hipster, the nipster. Exactly. Government should get out of the crypto. Offended at the Nippinator. I mean, you could be offended, though. A Bitcoiner has 3 main personality traits. Number 1, kind. Number 2, intelligent. And 3, doesn't like rules. No particular order. Those are pretty good. But I thought we were just lucky. What does it have to do with intelligence? All the Bitcoiners are just lucky. There is always someone who is going to try to ruin your day. Don't let them win. There you go. Good old America. Thank you, Shortcoin. And again, welcome everyone joining the stream. 1,500 people here. As we approach the top of the hour, I'm going to be sharing everything tax related that you need to know with our current administration. Also, some insider insights regarding taxes in Puerto Rico. I don't very often share with you guys, but there was a featured story on InfoWars regarding Trump and taxes in Puerto Rico. So we're also going to cover that as a bonus. Stay tuned. Live Stack and Saturday. I appreciate that, brother. Shout out to the Dragons then. Make sure you guys are following each other. Let's support one another. I just hit you with a repost, broski, and greatly appreciate you being here today. We're about to dive into our next story. I'm just going to repost everyone from the secondary account. All love for JV. I say the same to people I love. I don't discriminate. I love it. Thank you, Jeannie, and thank you, or is Jenny, my apologies. Thank you for being open-minded as well. Why would you come to a chat and tell everybody to not like the word? Well, in all transparency, I respect the fact she told me how she feels about it because she did it in a very good way. She wasn't mean about it. She could have just said, oh my God, JV is tainted. I can't believe he does that. I refused. Let's all boycott JV and crypto news alerts moving forward. No, she's totally cool about it, and I respect it. So same way people will tell me crypto is offensive, like including Max Kaiser. He doesn't like the word cryptocurrency. I don't hold that against him. Like, oh my God, we can't be friends. No, our friendship trumps the term cryptocurrency, just as our friendship trumps, whatever shenanigans. Don't matter. We're cool. Respect. It's all good in the hood, as they say.
Going, let's video, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way, no window.
Because here's the reality. We need to learn to just respect people's perspectives and opinions. Like, I respect Max so much. It doesn't matter what his opinion is on something. I don't need to agree with everything, right? It's like,
hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper honky.
I'll give you an example. I have extreme thoughts and opinions. I believe the world is stationary as God describes it in Genesis of the Bible. Some people may say, but JV, what are you, a tard? Are you that stupid? You don't accept the world is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour? Teach their own. I'm not offended by that. I expect you to have the same thought that everyone else believes, because that's what you're taught to believe, and that's what I once believed, right? Until I looked into it. So I don't take anything personal. I think it's cool that we all have unique perspectives and we all think differently. Otherwise, life would be pretty shitty, in my opinion, at least. I think we just need to agree war is bad, and you don't solve war by going to war. If we can all agree on that, hallelujah.
Cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow.
Like, do you even Bitcoin, bro? Let me know. If you say that you agree with everyone, you're lying about it. Yeah, sometimes people just want to appease everybody. They don't like conflict. Like, naturally, I don't like conflict. I'm introverted. But at the same time, I find it's my duty to just speak truthfully. That's it. Speak truthfully in the world. War is bad. Exactly. Illuminati coin. crushing it right now. Oh, yeah. El Salvador bought more Bitcoin yesterday. The plan is for El Salvador to win, get on board, or get out of the way. And shout out Stacey Herbert, our one and only. Thank you, Serge. Appreciate the repos, brother. We're about to dive into our video story of the day. Make some motherfucking noise. Over 1,500 people on the stream. I'm going to sip the last of this ginger. And stay tuned. We're about to premiere, after our feature story, a brand new Chandy music video never shared before, which is hands down the best yet. Flat Earth, my man. I just agree with God. Not the scientist. I've made a fair amount of my income over the years. I'm surprisingly big, sudden chunks. We need to get the pump to get the chunks. The chunks, eh? Chunky. Keep it funky or keep it chunky. Let's go. But anyways, we are approaching the top of the hour. All right. Now for our feature story of the day, Trump's latest tax proposal. No taxes for those earning less than $150,000, which is the majority of the people. Let's make America great again. That's right. Also, push for Trump to de-annex Puerto Rico, gaining momentum in D.C. This was published today, or just recently, today, March 15th, on InfoWars. And being I live in Puerto Rico, this is actually pretty significant. So I'm going to be sharing some insider insights here as well. And we'll also be discussing the 0% capital gains, Bitcoin, and cryptos made in the U.S. Proposal from the Trump administration as well. So again, welcome everyone. If you make less than $150,000 a year, Trump wants to abolish your taxes. And this is according to the U.S. Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick. In fact, I watched the interview he gave speaking that on CBS on Tuesday. This is what he says. I know what his goal is. No tax for anybody who makes less than $150,000 per year. That's his goal. That's what I'm working for. Now, that's actually interesting because so many people from the opposing party, the Dems, say Trump only cares about the rich. He's only going to protect the rich. He's going to give the tax breaks to the rich and make the poor. We pay in the lion's share, the boom. That would just basically destroy every thought from that camp, would it not? If you didn't have to pay any taxes because you earn less than $150,000 a year, which is virtually all the poor people. I don't think you can be considered poor and be making more than $150,000 a year. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe with today's inflation, I don't know. But let me know your thoughts there. Lutnick also mentioned Trump's plans to eliminate taxes on tips, overtime pay, and Social Security. Good point, because who claims their tips as income? Nobody, or, not many people, I would assume. For example, let's say you're a waitress at Hooters and you're making $3 an hour on the books and you're making all your money in tips. Are you really going to claim every dollar of cash you received in tips? Probably not. So overtime to pay Social Security. Other tax proposals that Trump floated in 2024 and earlier this year include creating a tax deduction for interest payments on car loans and easing the income tax. Yeah, here's a thought. Just eliminate taxes altogether. We don't need them. Taxation is theft. Let me know if you agree on that. Trump has also talked about eliminating the IRS. Let's go. In favor of the External Revenue Service to collect money from the foreign sources. And since taking office in January, he's hit some of the U.S. biggest trading partners with a slew of tariffs. That's right. But specific details for many of Trump's tax proposals are few and far in between. Without knowing more of the proposed tax cut for those earning $150,000 or less, it's difficult to assess how that plan would work. So we're yet to hear more on that. I'm not very hopeful about the way it is presented as the broad-based cut, according to this guy by the name of Carl Johnson, certified public accountant. Random. But anyways, the idea of eliminated taxes for those earning $150,000 or less may refer solely to income taxes and likely wouldn't eliminate the payroll taxes. We have so many different types of taxes. Good point there. And the taxes for the U.S. workers to pay towards Social Security, Medicare. Majority of the taxpayers earning less than $200,000 pay more in payroll taxes than income taxes, according to a report by the Tax Foundation in 2019. Meanwhile, Congress is currently debating the extension of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. The sweeping legislation initially enacted in 2017 during Trump's first term brought about lower income tax rates, near doubling of the standard deduction, and a much more generous child tax credit, amongst other changes. All of the provisions are set to expire at the end of the year. And what about no taxes on Social Security income? During the Trump campaign for his administration, he proposed many initiatives to cut taxes for Americans. For example, Trump said he wants to eliminate taxes on Social Security retirement benefits for seniors. I'm in the camp, just eliminate them altogether. So yes. And while retirees with low incomes generally don't owe taxes on their Social Security benefits, those who receive income from other sources, such as wages or rental income, may owe income tax up to 85% of their benefit. Imagine that. Imagine paying 85% of your income in taxes. How does that, like, why would you even live in the United States at that point? You know what I mean? And according, and I'll speak from my own perspective here in a moment. As I live in Puerto Rico and I moved to Puerto Rico, part of the reason was for some of the tax benefits. I'll dive into that here shortly. But according to the Tax Policy Center, a plan to eliminate taxes on Social Security benefits would benefit beneficiaries earning between $63,000 and $200,000 the most. However, tax cuts for Social Security will come at a price. According to experts, exempting Social Security benefits from the income tax would increase the budget deficit by one. So I'm not a fan of into that thinking, but if we don't pay more taxes, there's not going to be any money to pave the roads. I don't buy into that because we had plenty of hundreds of billions of dollars to send to the Ukraine, right? So that was our tax money, was it not? Or where was all that money accumulated from? Over $300 billion. So if they have that kind of money for war, do they really need our tax dollars? I think not. So let me read into this breaking news which was published from InfoWars. This is according to the Daily Mail. Donald Trump is being lobbied to make Puerto Rico an independent nation. As you know, it's currently a territory of the United States, or a Commonwealth, as they call it here, and save American taxpayers $617 billion. Let's go. Daily Mail learned at least 2 congressional officers are in possession of the 7-page draft executive order on how the U.S. can help the island territory transition its independence. One individual familiar with the document origin said at least 2 members of Congress have a copy of the draft. Let's go. Currently under review. And according to one source, the document is also in the possession of Secretary of State Marco Rubio, Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard, and White House Chief of Staff Susie Wiles, and Republican Tom McClintock, and potentially other cabinet secretaries. And meetings have already been held and scheduled about the document. And apparently this document was drafted by a congressional office and leaders of Puerto Rico efforts with the White House. It is clear efforts to apply pressure on the White House to transition Puerto Rico out of its current status as a U.S. territory, although Trump has not indicated that he wants to rid the U.S. of this territory. Nevertheless, the document has the format of an executive order, as it were authorized by the president himself. It even has a blank for Trump's signature and a March 2025 date with a blank for the day. It's a way of drafting a document, so all Trump has to do is sign it, make it as easy as possible for the POTUS. The document stipulates a 21-month transition period lasting through December 21st, 2026, at the end of which any baby born on the island of Puerto Rico would not be a U.S. citizen. This plan results in $617 billion in savings for the U.S., while providing Puerto Rico with the necessary resources for economic self-sufficiency. According to the proposal, the draft sets up Puerto Rico Transition Fund, which would give the island $36 billion every year for 20 years. That might sound like a lot, but it's a lot less than the $1.37 trillion predicted to be spent on Puerto Rico in the next 50 years. It also says the administrator shall be a Puerto Rico national domiciled in Puerto Rico and shall not be or have been a member of the government of Puerto Rico. The rationale behind this document is explained thusly: rather than perpetuating indefinite territorial dependence, this approach eliminates wasteful spending, establishes a clear exit strategy, and redirects federal resources towards national priorities and domestic programs. This solution ensures Puerto Rico's successful transition to sovereignty while upholding the America First policy. And let's also touch upon the 0% Bitcoin taxes and all taxes on U.S. cryptos. This was rumored. Actually, the speculation started last year. We had Eric Trump, or Trump Jr., talking about it. We had Trump touching upon it. We were hoping to get the big update from the first White House crypto summit, which was literally 1 week ago on the 7th. But unfortunately, they didn't even dive any deeper into it. But that's the talk. And I think if Trump really wants to make America great again, a great start would be to abolish taxes and eliminate all capital gains taxes, especially on cryptocurrency, especially with such a pro-crypto cabinet, in which we have never had before. The previous administration had a war on crypto. So if you want to create a lot of good faith and have everyone in crypto absolutely love you, just eliminate the taxes altogether and let's make America great again. Now, touching upon the Puerto Rico thing, that's pretty significant. there's mixed thoughts here. Locals on the island, part of them want it to become independent from the U.S. And then there's others that like it being a territory because they get the benefit from it. For example, if you're born in Puerto Rico currently, you're still considered a U.S. citizen because Puerto Rico is a territory of the United States. So I understand both perspectives. Now, also, for those that don't know, Puerto Rico is also considered to be the crypto mecca of the United States. And let me explain why that is. There's something currently called Act 60. And if you qualify for Act 60 as a U.S. resident, let's say you're from the mainland, hypothetically say you're from California, and you're like, California taxes are insanity. I can't do this any longer. And so you relocate from California to Puerto Rico, you get your Act 60, you qualify, and a part of the qualification process, this has to be your primary residence on the island, meaning you have to stay here at least 6 months out of the year, which is 183 days or longer to be exact. And if you qualify, you can also tap into 0% capital gains tax on all investments, which include cryptocurrency. That's why a lot of folks involved in crypto move to this island. They don't want to pay the capital gains tax. Also, besides zero capital gains tax under Act 60, you could also benefit for no federal income taxes. Instead, you would pay a 4% local corporate tax. And I'm not a tax professional. This is not tax advice. Of course, seek out, a professional tax expert if you're going to go this route, but I'm just telling you the little bit that I do know or understand, or at least how I perceive it and understand it, as I moved out to Puerto Rico back in 2018 after the 2016-2017 bull run to position myself to take advantage to pay less taxes, because at that time I was paying 6 figures in taxes to the U.S. government because I had a very successful business. And in Florida, in which is where I moved from Clearwater to be here in 2018, taxes are very high, somewhere between 30 and 40%. So a hypothetical, for every $100,000 of profit in a business, you're responsible for paying like $30,000 to $40,000 in federal income taxes. And if you're $1 million income earner, it's extremely significant. Imagine earning $1 million net profit in your business. And let's hypothetically say you're in freaking California. And then California is going to say, you got to pay $400,000 to the government of that $1 million, which is probably ballpark accurate. And however, if you were in Puerto Rico, you'd only pay $40,000 in local state taxes for every $1 million of income, which is profit. So there's a huge significance. And that's why so many successful companies are here, including big pharmaceutical companies. It's to reduce their tax liability. And one of the other advantages, you can still live elsewhere. You just have to be on the island 183 days out of the year. And if you don't know, now you know. And so I'm just letting you guys know there are benefits here in Puerto Rico. But just to be clear, Puerto Rico is not Bitcoin country. There's a big difference between Puerto Rico and El Salvador. There's only one Bitcoin country, which is El Salvador. That's why I define Puerto Rico as the crypto mecca, not Bitcoin mecca, crypto mecca of the United States. And with that being shared, welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. I have a property there in Puerto Rico, not using it. I stay here in the US. Well, Nelson, are you Act 60? Is my question. And if you're not, if you decided to actually live in your property in Puerto Rico 183 days out of the year, you may qualify and be able to take advantage of some of those tax incentives we touched upon. Chandy, sorry, we're keeping Puerto Rico. We have reasons for needing all the territories. We want the Panama Canal back too. Is Puerto Rico near Haiti? Yes, but it's not DR. DR is connected to Haiti. And I know because my daughter's half Haitian, and I've been to Haiti, and I live in Puerto Rico. So, but nearby, it's one of the Caribbean islands. Still have to pay Medicare taxes, says JB. I should pay the Social Security tax. Read my last comment. Yeah, let me brush up on the comments, and then we're going to premiere brand new Chandy 10 music video. The top 5% pays 43% of all the total taxes. Thank you, Oracle. The top 20 pays over 70% of the taxes. The bottom 40% pay no taxes. Ironic. And they're the ones who complain. But the rich need to pay their fair share. They'll give a no-interest loan to the government until they get the tax return. Good point there. Thank you for the statistics. My sativa candy is kicking in. Enjoy the sativa candy. Short coin. Bitcoin, Solana, MicroStrategy, NVIDIA, and Tesla, says Lax Guy. I did not know that. I can definitely understand you moving there. Yeah, and was that the only reason I moved here? No. I think it's a great place to be. Before I made the big decision to move the family here, I actually visited the island a couple of times. I scoped out some real estate. I scoped out the territory, different cities, different communities, spoke to a lot of people on the ground, and it was a very desirable place to be. And it still is. And that's why I'm here. I can be anywhere in the world. I don't have to be in Puerto Rico, but I actually do like it. And of course, the Nippinator is here, and this is where the chairman decides to reside. Is where the chairman decides to reside. What are you going to do? But yeah, taxes are just insane, in my opinion. At the time, this is what it felt like. I was making a lot of money, like doing what I do, extremely successful, at least at that time in my brain. But I could never get ahead because all of the gains would go in taxes to the government. So whatever I'd be able to save at the end of the year from running a successful business in Florida, I felt like restarting over every year because all of my profits go to the government. Anyone else feel that way? It's like, okay, I finally stashed $200,000. Now let's give it all to the government. Let's restart again for the new year. Taxes are just a little too ridiculous in my opinion. So I'm like, what are some alternatives? And that's when I started researching. Oh, okay, what do I not know about taxes? You know what I mean? How can I save some of that? As much as I want to give all of my money to the United States government so they can send it to the Ukraine to create more wars, if there is an alternative, I'm all for it, but I wanted to do things legally. I'm not just going to stop paying taxes because I believe it's unconstitutional and that taxation is theft. How'd that work for Al Capone? It didn't work so great. Is it safe to drink the water? No, the water's turning the frogs gay. Adam, thing about the game Monopoly, the winner gets the most properties the quickest. Sure, you can get the blues and the red lucky, but all those cards and risks in jail, so accumulation wins. I'm not kidding, but I am okay with the 30% to 40% tax I'm paying. I'm optimistic. That could be better, but 25% is totally normal if everyone is paying it all across the income. Enough said. Currently on Long Island, would love to move to Puerto Rico. Yeah, Long Island, bro. Your taxes are insanity. And property taxes in Puerto Rico and your primary property, I think it's 0. So I already know your property taxes in New York are insane. I know because my family is from New York. The chairman Nips was a street dog in Puerto Rico. I think he would miss it, Jay. Exactly. This is the street he's from. These are the streets he roamed. Amazing what Doge is finding with our tax dollars, I know. It's like, wasting $600 billion here. Another $200 billion here. Just another couple trillion here being wasted on finding out transgenders. Exactly my point. Exactly. But anyways, welcome again, everyone joining the live stream. We have 1,700 people here live and in the flesh. We're about to jam out to some brand new Chandy music videos. And this one is going to be lit. Definitely hands down the greatest video produced yet. So give it up for her. I just hit you with a repost, Chandy. If you love Bitcoin and aren't here, get on here. Get on down. Exactly. What are you waiting for? But yeah, let's play the brand new music video. Enjoy.
Give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's, not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay, BTC up. And here we are, at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like the B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end. Like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, biddy kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the biddy like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm giggling. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon.
Bitcoin is a patient man's game.
Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a biddy glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a biddy stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're biddy stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Baby business, don't be a pop while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Hands down, most epic music video of all time. But next, we're going to play another. The return of the Bitcoin rooster dragon, the legend. Enjoy.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a biddy-loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the biddy coin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird, born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore, one more tale in the high dollars war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, 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 no. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings, sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Dong John, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might, step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion, he rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you. Cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon, a fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones, but Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Sailor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Sailor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Fiat keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him, y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon saw red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame, Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out. And there you have it, the legend of the Biddy Rooster Dragon and the new ADG's music video. And I know there's a shit ton of comments I'll have to catch up on, so I'll start with where we're at. And I can scroll up if you guys want me to read previous comments as well. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. Those are the two newest Chandy music videos. You got to let me know what you think. And Chandy, make sure to drop the direct link to the new videos. That way everyone can not only make sure they're subscribed to your channel, but that they can also comment it and help blow it up with the algorithm. And also, please drop the direct links to the videos on X, because our family loves hitting that repost button. And your following is now bigger on X than it is on YouTube because the YouTube algorithm is gay. But so yeah, show Chandy some love with the new Jammy Jams. Roosters are just feathered dragons, and they crow because they forgot how to breathe flames. Tell them facts. It's called Bitcoin lore, folklore of the Biddy. Yeah, she's creating our own world for us. And as I said in one of my comments the other day, Chandy is basically writing and creating the soundtrack to our Bitcoin lives. especially that ADG song. It covers it all. I mean, so much respect. Thank you for producing the bangers. $10,000 annually for the taxes and assessment fees for the 2 separated 4-bedroom, 2 houses in Tahoe. It was a member, awesome private beach, park, super nice, Lake Daly. Word. Rooster Dragon's the badass. Exactly. Palm Beach, woohoo. What's it like there? Roosters are assholes. And this is coming from the Oracle who owns her own rooster. When Honey Badger don't give a what? Ooh, maybe the Honey Badger song will be next. Love the videos. Play bada boom bada Bitcoin. Bada boom bada Bitcoin, eh? Yeah, we also have that one in the lineup. That's one of the newer jammy jams. There's a music video that goes alongside that one, and we also have the audio we can play. I love biddies and I love Panocha. What's the Panocha? I was chased on top of a Denali, very top, by 2 roosters for no fair reason at all. Rooster Dragon don't give a But my pet rooster I hold as a kid. They do know who their owners are, but some roosters don't give a... Exactly. I have a nice cock-a-doodle-doo. Not a mean one. Well, Fact's got a nice one. My favorite part of the song is... Rooster Dragon, or no, Michael Saylor don't have nothing on the Rooster Dragon. That's so epic. Oh, you just did it. Honey Badger song. What was I thinking? Has to be the Honey Badger before the Crazy Birds. Yeah. Which Crazy Birds? Who are the Crazy Birds? Crazy Birds. But yeah. Oh, another Crazy Bird. What other animals we got out there? But yeah, let's do a Honey Badger. The name of the song could be Honey Badger Don't Give a Fuck. Or something like that. Bitcoin Honey Badger, of course. Y'all ever saw that clip that was going viral on X? And it was basically a honey badger against like 5 or so cheetahs, or like a very, you know what I mean, alpha animal that you would think could just effortlessly eat the honey badger. And then the honey badger like says, no, fuck you guys. And then in the end, they all run away from the fucking badger. I couldn't believe it because they were like pulling his limbs. I thought they were going to rip his limbs apart. There was like a bunch of these like cheetahs or panthers, like big freaking cats, right? And you're like, oh, honey badger done. And no, honey badger don't give a fuck. Jeez, JB. They are just as bad, if not worse, than the roosters. Oh, well, all the dope animals are, you know, going to be bad, I guess. Now I think about it, because they don't give a fuck. They don't want to be controlled, right? Like most animals, we control them. Maybe rooster dragon, you can't control. Honey badger, you can't control. Nippinator, can't control this motherfucker. This is the chairman of the SEC. Not because we voted him in, but that's what he wanted to do. Oh, man. JV, a great name. Honey Badger don't give a fuck. Exactly. And I get that from Max and Stacy. They did shows called Honey Badger Don't Give a Fuck many years back. He was crazy and attacked the old people and the kids, and then Swan wanted blood. Was that his name? I was fast at the time. I thought a man was chasing me and didn't look back until I made it under the roof thing. And it was the Swan. It turned back. JV, we need to pump to 120. Well, now we got the new music video to 80 Gs. We can send it to 120. Honey Badger versus the Rooster Dragon. Oh my God. Like King Kong versus Godzilla. I don't even know who I'd bet on. Exactly. Good job, Biddy's holding 84. Yeah, and it's the weekend. My geese listen to me. Only me. My husband and daughter get bit by them. Oh, for real? So they're only loyal to one. And of course, it's the chosen one. Oracle. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
And again, welcome everyone joining us. This is a Q&A segment of the stream. We have 1,800 people here tuned in. If you guys can comment or quote the live stream, I can repost it, and the fam can repost it so we can blow this mofo up. We are in the green. Pretty little Biddy is holding.
Is locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada bang. Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized.
J to the motherfucking Danger Mouse V in the motherfucking place to be. Hey now, they are loyal to the one with the balls to kick them. That's some funny shit right there, Chandy. Hopefully we can hold this news in Yemen. Might affect the price later. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the news yet, but feel free to copy paste whatever breaking news there is and I can read the comments. Now I'm scared to look at my timeline. I'm just going to see dead bodies. She's Louise.
Power lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi. BTC can't be contained.
The water bottle in front of the camera. That's kind of funny. That's a good look. So much for the B-roll cam. Shit.
No more playing Monopoly. Decentralized. We reign. We reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, break.
No, JV, I don't think the birds we speak of are like the mammals we know or the cute little birds in the trees. They not like us. We not like them.
And bangs, bada boom, we go.
Doing, doing, doing.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse.
Happy 84 420. Bring facts. Light up a doobie, broski.
Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown. We're Luna high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow.
Now I can join Sergio and the rest of the broskies with a stogie.
Huddle tight, hold 'em tight. Never gonna sell 21 forever. It's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing. Lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, bada Bitcoin.
Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Y'all, I'm vegetarian and I have, what is that? I haven't ever kicked a bird, but one of my best friends, very sweet, had two roosters. One was loyal to nobody. And to survive, my friend had to kick that fucker every day. Oh my God. Apparently the rebels attacked the shipping in the Red Sea. Oh boy. Was it United States shipments or where were the shipments from? Your employer needs to report it as tips as income. Tip in cash, JV. The employer. Okay. Well, I just know from firsthand experience, I've dated, waitress. They don't report their cash tips. I'm probably supposed to, but I'm saying if you received cash for any job, I highly doubt you're reporting it as an income. I even had an uncle back in the day who used to, have a business for cleaning carpets, installing carpets. If any client paid with cash, you think he's claiming a cash payment? No, he's not retarded. Oh, and I end up using the word I'm trying to refrain from. Shit. Yes, we stopped at the vacuums and retrieved it. Nice. We stopped at the vacuums. It was the U.S. ships and Navy ships. Wow. Apparently the rebels.
Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never.
I love how the price action stuck on 420 facts. A coincidence? I think not.
Gonna sell 21 forever. It's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell. Cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Anyways, get that clean and done short coin. Enjoy that sativa. And again, welcome those joining us. Yeah. What it do? Shout out Surge. That sounds awesome, man. Enjoy your little vacay there. Quite a bit of traveling. Cozumel, Honduras, Fort Lauderdale, Costa Rica. Phenomenal, brother. Enjoy. And I appreciate you rocking the CNA cap on your trip. Represent. What up, Bone Daddy? What it do? Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Best song ever, according to Sweet Bitty McGee. I dare say best username next to Harry Balls. I mean, including the word Bitcoin, Bitty. Very clever play, brother. Sweet Bitty McGee. They say cock for rooster in North 2. I don't know. Meaning a rooster is a cock. Yeah, you can get away with that. Don't be a cock. Meaning don't be a rooster. Unless you're Rooster Dragon. Then you can be the cock. Embrace the cock. If you're a rooster, of course. But I digress. I got 99 problems. Biddy ain't one. Hit me. And look at that price action facts. 84,420. We're stuck. I dig it. It's a great place to be stuck.
Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams.
Cruise life, be safe. Surge, enjoy. Cindy, enjoy. Y'all deserve it. Yes, do enjoy yourselves.
Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake.
And nowadays they have good internet on the cruise ships, so hopefully you guys can check in with us.
Well, Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding to the dip.
What I'm saying is in Arkansas, it's normal term for cock. There you go. The air and naval strikes are intended to open the shipping lanes, JB. They had closed the lanes in the Red Sea. Wow. So did the strike literally somehow open it? Or is it like a message to get it open? Nippinator's cleaning his balls. Who's going to the Bitcoin conference in Vegas? Ask Folsom Hoddle. I believe Chandy's going.
Because I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value every year. It's
That must be coming up soon. Is that in May or June? I forget.
a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
Doing.
99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold on tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true.
I'm driving and don't have a doobie ready. Damn it. Yeah, don't suggest smoking a doobie as you're driving, brother.
The halving cause the supply demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoins for the people, the many not the few. So while they chase a dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
Doing. I meant cock is the name for the rooster here. And you missed the bring fact joke above. He said he had a good cack, but it wasn't mean or something like that. No, I definitely picked up on the joke there. They are going after the HOU.THI rebels. I guess it's being censored, that term, to get them to stop attacks on the shipping of the Red Sea. Well, good to note. Is that the same Red Sea that Moses split in the Bible?
If we're stuck in fiat, here's some
The one that's featured in the ADG's Chandy 10 music video? Moses with the staff?
advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money. It's all that you need from El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's
All right, Jeff Curry has a question for y'all. Let y'all answer it. Here's my current breakdown. Does this make me a Bitcoin maxi? Looks like 88.56% Bitcoin, 5.8% Solana, 1.7% Cardano, and 3.88% other. Now, I'm going to let you guys answer that. Is he a maxi? Is Jeff Curry a maxi at 88%, 88.5% Bitcoin allocation in his portfolio? Let us know. And we'll let the fam answer that question. And I did just repost it though, brother. I had somebody 1099 me for $600. What a douche. Isn't it supposed to be like if it's over 700 or what's the threshold? Isn't it supposed to be like 700 or 800? I also got 1099 bullshit with X when I make no money. They have all my income wrong and I've yet to get it fixed. So I regret turning on monetization on X. It's like, okay, I make $10 to $20 a week. If you got stuck at 84,420 because I am 5 minutes behind the stream and didn't want to make sure the conversation matched my tardiness. Anything over 80% is maxi in my mind, says Folsom. Okay. So according to Folsom, yeah. Hey, Big Love CNA fam. I want to travel like facts. In 5 years, Bitcoin will give me that ability. Fruits and veggies, laugh my ass off. Pay off a home at 3.25 interest or continue to stack the biddies. Man. It depends upon your situation, Joey. Chicks get way more, homie. What are we talking about there? Big love, shout out Tough T, what it do? And again, welcome everyone joining us. Over 1,900 people on the live stream. Holding it down. Oh, I keep seeing everyone making fun of Big Mike's new podcast with his brother or sister. I mixed up both their genders. I don't know what they are. But my response was, so they wrote, in case you're wondering why Michelle Obama's podcast is a complete flop, try listening to this for 1 minute without turning it off. I couldn't. I gave it about 3 seconds and I stopped. But I'm just going to take his word for it. But I wrote, the silver lining, this bullshit is making my daily podcast look like a fucking masterpiece. Thanks, Big Mike. You the man. Shit. Thank you. Hence, we're the #1 podcast. Thanks to these fools. People really want to listen to this? I don't know. I'm skeptical. But anyways. 100% Bitcoin, 87% is okay, but I would get more Bitcoin and less than the others. There you go, coming from our oracle. I'm going to be kayaking inside a river cave next week, and then we're going back to the Smoky Mountains. Smokey, you got knocked the fuck out. Good old Smokey. I heard they're creating a new Friday. Don't be the rooster lollipop. Yeah, you don't want to be the rooster lolly, eh? But yeah, I think everyone would define maxi differently. For like a true maxi, unless you're 100% Bitcoin, they're not going to be like, you're a maxi. And they're going to be like, yo, sell your shit coins. And then, you know, some may say you got to be at least 90%. Some may say you got to be at least 95%. Some would say you have to be 99%. Some would say 100%. So, you know what I mean? I got 99 problems. Bitty Rooster ain't one. Doing the doing. They only had 8. How could they only have 80? How can you be that popular and probably be pushed up at the top of the algorithms on every podcasting platform and still only have 8,500 views? That means we get more views. And I'm not Big Mike. I didn't marry the former president of the United States for 2 terms, and they served 2 terms. So it must be bad. It must be that bad. But how could you launch something that bad? Like, can't you make it entertaining? Like, feature the Hawktua girl or something? Have a good guest on or something. You know what I mean? Instead of the brother, instead of the sibling nobody cares about, invite the Hawktua girl. Her ratings are through the roof. Get the Nippinator on there. Nippinator, hit it with the hard questions, or hit him with the hard questions. Tell us more about this Big Mike thing. Nippinator would be like, we all know Rooster Dragon, but tell us more about who you really are. My altcoins get more Bitcoin dollars, can also be considered an alt. This is true. This is true. Put the phone down and be present, JV. Dinner time rules. Next time you get into an argument, just call somebody a rooster lollipop and see how long it takes to click A rooster lollipop. Tax-free would be nice. Tax-free thy biddy. Tax-free biddies. Going once, going twice. But if you hodl, you don't have to pay taxes to begin with because you're hodling, you're saving. You only pay taxes when there is a taxable event, a realized gain, right? So if you hodl, you don't got to pay taxes to begin with. And you can borrow against your money and avoid the taxes altogether. So do we as Bitcoiners, fam, do we really need 0% capital gains tax? The answer, no, it doesn't fucking matter. I'll tell you from firsthand experience. I live in Puerto Rico, right? I pay 0% capital gains tax. But am I selling my Bitcoin? No. Even with 0% capital gains tax, I'm not offloading my Bitcoin for fiat. So there you go. It's irrelevant. People selling. Did Nipsey spit on it? If so, oh my God. Get more of those Nip coins out. Good old Nip coin. Nip coin sold out day one. There's no more Nip coin. You're not going to get any. To get somewhere means that you have to get gone somewhere. And if you've been high the whole time, then did you really get high? What about if I'm spending money on my Coinbase card? Spend the money on the Coinbase card. I don't know how all that works, to be quite honest with you. My understanding is realized gains on crypto get taxed at whatever your local state tax on capital gains is. But if you're not in a gain, then there's nothing to tax. So hypothetically, say you bought Bitcoin at 84 G's and then you sell some today at 84 G's to pay off some bills. My understanding is that's not a realized gain because you're not gaining anything from the price point you bought it at. So therefore, there's no tax. But if you bought the Bitcoin at 8,000 and then you decide to sell it today at 80,000, you're going to have a pretty significant, gain, which then can theoretically be taxed. And again, I'm no tax motherfucking expert, just basic 101. I think I understand. A certain word can be a wimp, a part, or a cat. So is fair. A certain word can be a rooster. Exactly. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Job bless Ron P in the building. Welcome, Ron P. JetBlue always having the issues. Damn you, JetBlue. Just be careful. If you see anything sus, run off the plane before it takes off. A lot of shenanigans going on right now. But yeah, enjoy your time in Fort Lauderdale. I take it the cruise ship is going to leave the Fort Lauderdale port, and then you get to cruise across the Caribbean. Maybe stop by in Puerto Rico, say hello. What up, Shelton? What it do, broski? And again, welcome everyone joining us. Close to 2,000 people on the live stream. Happy Sat Stacking Saturday. Comfort meets conviction. I like that. It's a nice little bitty setup you got there, DBM Academy. Thank you, broski. Doing the doing, doing, doing. It's actually cool. That'd be a great SoFi idea. A round Bitcoin. Well, hopefully if Trump does, what does that say? Cancel the tax, people don't start selling. If people start selling their crypto just because there's zero taxes, I think they missed the whole point of why we crypto to begin with. It's not to avoid taxes. It's to have the most appreciating store value. Well, at least with Bitcoin. I can't speak on behalf of all the altcoins. But the reason we hodl Bitcoin, it's perfect store value. And it's mathematically guaranteed to go up forever. Captain, a Canadian for me. Oh, Miami port. Nice. I wish one of those stops was Puerto Rico. Well, you were just here, so it's all good. Enjoy Costa Rica, man. And Costa Rica is a great destination. I'm sure you'll have fun. Hopefully Trump does. Word. We'll see what the Trumpster does. From the Trumpster to the dumpster with the rooster dragon. I paid my taxes today. We'll get a refund. Yeah. My accountant told me my 2024 tax filing will be done before the end of this month. So, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. But yeah, so I'm in a different tax bracket out here, so it's not as bad as when I lived in Florida. No more six-figure tax payments, that's for sure. Hey, man, I joke about the tax thing. It's for financial hope and freedom. From mass men, it's all good. Exactly. I'm in Costa Rica. Oh, snap. Pura Vida family. I've lived several years there. Great place to be. They need to adopt Bitcoin as a legal tender. That'd be pretty lit, actually. Doing, 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Neither is Muhammad.
All said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing, 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 doing. 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 Huddle tight, watch a bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. Doing, 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 doing. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing, 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 doing. Doing, 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 Biddy ain't.
Here's what I'm going to do next. We'll keep the stream running for bonus 3 hours, but the news is done. If you missed it, you can always go back. The first hour of the stream is always the news, and then the second hour, we play music videos, jam out, Q&A, all that fun stuff. But now we flip it into a pump watch, if you can let people know. We're barely in the green. We can correct just as easy as we go up. There's no telling, but at least we can create and provide the community for all of us to collectively get together, interact with one another, and jam out to some fantastic Chandy Jams as we're approaching 2,000 people on the stream. But I want to go ahead and actually... No, we'll leave it up this time. There is a poll up on YouTube. Will Trump abolish all Bitcoin and USA taxes on US-born cryptos? Let me know your thoughts on that, as taxes was one of obviously our featured story today. But I'll leave the poll up until we end the stream. I'm going to keep the stream up running pump style for 3 hours. So we'll go until 9 p.m. here. Good evening from London town. Shout out Kane van der Heide. Big Mike talking reminds me of that one line from the Eminem song. I don't know the song. I don't know how to say that. Renner or something, codeine. I had a fucking tax man visit my house personally every single month for a year back in the day. So I paid to have them taxes. I'd rather put on a motherfucking gospel record. A little Slim Shady action, Jackson. Man, so many bad words in that verse. I was just about to start singing it. Quit bringing me my MO. Yeah, man. Classic. Literally, his name was John. They changed the law on collecting sales tax on services a few years before the monthly visit. That's crazy. They monthly visit your house. What's up with that? Who sat at my dining room table to came see me? I wasn't even rich. Come pay your taxes. Don't worry. I'll show up at your house. Make sure you provide me dinner. I'll give you a break. That just sounds a little sus. But F me, I did own taxes and missed the new law, so they made me pay for sales tax uncollected by coming to my house monthly. Yeah, maybe he was a scammer pretending to be the tax man. Jeez Louise. But anyways, fam, I got 99 problems. Biddy ain't one. Doing.
Vibing in the tropics, the air so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon. Dancing to the whispers of a Biddy tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coca coconuts crack, the fire pits dragging, flame lit Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies, just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies, just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin, doing, we're going coin.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, blue. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key. Stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies. Raising up the bitty like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the bitty like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty. stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down, where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
Stack and flow. How about the rocket at a volcano, y'all? Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Here, kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap.
I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Suto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and gold. 1 in 500 years kind of leader, Bukele reigns. Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Going to oh yes, up going.
Biddy up, what Bukele say?
Hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all fun, no shine, chemical fall, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain.
keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game. Shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't set Satoshi on it. Take it from the pavement to the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, save tears, save blood, stack biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't back on it, but you can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. When I had the chance, now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Fiat, Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing, truth-preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy-doing, going, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down to CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear him roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Going, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. Hey. The doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit, rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange.
I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. The dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. On to a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump the tone. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a plum night. It's gonna be a plum night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin plum night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Pump it up. Got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy. Let's raise it up. Rolling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa. Let's pump it up.
I feel fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov,
Let's free 'em.
Look at it pumping.
Raise it, raise
just
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story. Green candle glow. Raise it up. Let's raise the roof. Then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rock it, never stopping. Pump and pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a plum night. It's gonna be a plum night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin plum night. A Bitcoin pump night. I feel woo.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in place, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100K, JV called it up a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing an up club, la 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 da la biddy doing an up biddy up.
We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a fifth level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin, employ 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in. The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80k. We slayed our way to 80k. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80k, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stack to revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, fifth level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary lush shack. Bang, bang, on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Bitty business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, doing. He won, Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, 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 baby, stack the sats. Na 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 na, come on, la, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Na 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 na, come on, la, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Na 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 na, come on, la, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, la, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, la, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, la, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, la, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time.
Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby, going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase a dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Bitty ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Bitty already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Bitty ain't one. Well, I won't sell out. No, I sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chabita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No freedom press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn high. It gets scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma Haya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, stay in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late.
Scarcity's fuel, bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million likes, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80Gs, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air.
We're in the fast lane, staying in no lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho.
No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late.
Show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier.
Bitcoin loyalty. Sanawa.
Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year.
Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Say love, love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of 2010. Music's sexy, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely. Bring on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key.
Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with cups so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed, living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point, Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please, doing daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today, 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh bitty, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey, living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin powered moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, bitty up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the bitty like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the bitty like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, bitties up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. A fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Strawberry tooth fairy, baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving
moving the bits. Come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTSD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you be the shit as a bitch. Spinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of gut, doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night flying high, strawberry wine. La la, strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin. Lust. A strawberry full moon kind of night, JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave mind, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Baby up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I command it, I demand it, baby up. Trump up, ooh, I need you, JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it, I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway soar, Jeep girl. We don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up, Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, whoop, whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. but 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share, a currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time for Abolish. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA, yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today, or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a biddy boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up in love. The next level Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Get rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up?
Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is got to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Thomas JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the going. Hola, bidila, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Hodl gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say?
I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking, cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin. Doing. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late. Just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have. It matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab. Let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treasury. Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory. Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy. Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated, winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the bid it can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a mil next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, bitty forever we're going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame. Doing, bitty forever we're going. Doing, la, bitty doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love, you needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright, a revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing good, I'm doing. Cheers, your chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm a born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay.
October, blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the city. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, Luna girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. To those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the Worm Moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin begs. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, 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 Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Oh, how Shandy loved her protective Puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang.
Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up, and bankers were no more. And Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitty and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Bitty going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitty, bitty on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Bitty going up, going up, going up. Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, and keep those bitties safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
stage your price.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We We know the dollar depreciates, but the biddy appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow, rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser Report. It's Kaiser Report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser Report, let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a 3rd from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and it charts about a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fat stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, 'cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, 'cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, covered in kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody 'cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
Wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin county auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10 I know, it's got a golden glow. Rising high, strong ties, and now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Lord, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse clicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's huddle together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy, you'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop, then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger, top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer,
Fifth level pump indicator puppy,
you'll go down in history.
like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing. Got Christmas swagger, top dog. Now stop, dog. Now stop, dog.
What's up, family? Has the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up, like with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, Biddy. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Yeah, let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time, and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up.
up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up, 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in, darting, darting, gets a darting, darting bell. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up, 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed somebody, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You wanna Level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Equivalents we Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up, up, Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love.
Baccarat, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no Diddy-o, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofin 8 or 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? Impressed, impossible to leave out. You are one of our best. Jeff, BTC. Woola bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough T to the tough. Family one, Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked and packed, family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andres Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jawby, Crazy. The orange pills, his advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, cannot heal. Oh, sweet Bitcoin, oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, gas, gaslight. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it, and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me so, it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Spinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out. Kaiser's gonna... Ready? Get... Max Stacy Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time.
lucky ride or dies. Are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, spin it. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go. Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most, the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Who. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Sing it for the moment, like Mathers in my digital four feds. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
Thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC, but I realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You
feel the doing, doing rising star. Spirit of Christmas.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry. No, I won't shed a tear as long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Bitcoiners, stand by me. Now stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes,
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof, cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin,
I have Bitcoin.
Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yup, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip AC-powered flying Lamborghini, let's rock the zombie jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah, Bitcoin pay. La da la la, Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till all the daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. Lala, daddy, man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money from me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Born in those. After our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than the tooth god. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the YouTube determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might wanna get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum, that's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yup, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV, a sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some love. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, soldiers be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel. For the winter, banks be careful, might feel a splinter. Shandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up?
Gonna thrive, a Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money, it's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny, remember she who once more can be a, once more can be. I was two once the most, now I've come to find flames on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yup, Alu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Wolves howl at the moon, oh. Love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond. No Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. The vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind. Ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, pot. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers, holla. Ooh, oh. Take it, drink it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't been centralized money, I want to bitch left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
You said Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax wood. It's none of your business, jackasses so cute. Need to stay in the fences or they stay K for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. Ember out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, Roger out.
Text from the dollar,
Crypto brawlers, holla. Oh, this storage.
embered out.
This movement is stout, we need a new route. Just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
Pen.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight.
I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say, let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC bye.
You're very persistent, you know.
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket going, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride. The lucky you are,
so bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-ish.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious.
But your pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
these stacked biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold a biddy, but I really need more and more.
Hey, just keep stacking, babe, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. You're selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow.
Doing the coin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound kind of heaven sent him to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see.
But damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love. So dope, my friend, at the very least.
You forever be my Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now.
Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. Bitty BTC, Bitcoin self-custody, new currency, financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, and still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized
the American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets, keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, send one up for the BTC and let's celebrate.
Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G-tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land, and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need.
Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose, which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice, willing, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump up, freedom up, Biddy up, Trump up, freedom up, America, we love you. America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he been still is, God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell, rock. Biddy bells ring and blockchains sing, hodling and mining and stacking sets. Now the biddy hop has begun.
We're gonna do more than hop.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time.
Satoshi time.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square.
Freedom's in
The air. What a bright time. It's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time.